We're in somewhere Mississippi. I'm heading north towards Hattiesburg. Storm down that's over the Gulf was good, and then it died. So I don't have high hopes for today at all. We've drove 1,000 miles in the past, what is it? We technically drove 2,000 miles in the past 36 hours. So to say I'm tired is the least. I'm exhausted. So we're going to go up to Hattiesburg. Hope to God I don't lose service up this road, because we are in the middle of nowhere, Mississippi again, so already down to 1 bar of service. Let me know if you can see the camera okay, and let me know if you can hear me okay. Had some issues. Sweet. Awesome. Hopefully it stays that way. We're heading up to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. This water is high. If no tornado threat comes around in the next 2-3 hours, then there probably won't be any. At least here. That's just my opinion. So we're gonna go up to Hattiesburg and wait for a storm. Not much else is going on right now besides flooding to the north. So if no tornadic threat comes around, that's what we'll switch to and go get some flood footage. Did you eat all your food? Why? Why? What's wrong? Huh? What? Not to read the comments, I can't see that from over here. You have a whole center. Jesus Christ. Just tuning in, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. And if you want to help us out with gas expenses, food, and hotels, Our supporter links are in the comments. It's all very much appreciated. Helps me out a lot on days like this. If it wasn't for our supporters, we would not be here. So, thank you. The storm I was going after has absolutely kicked the bucket. So the one I'm looking at now is going towards Ponchatoula. I've been there before and I never can say the name right. This storm is moving up in the general area of Hattiesburg, and that looks to be the best environment where it's forming right now. A couple of models have showed the maximum tornado parameters to be over Hattiesburg, so that's probably where we'll go. There's an old gas station that's torn to pieces. We're on the hurricane evacuation route. We're not chasing a hurricane yet, so I'd say we'll see a decent amount of them this year. If the stream does go down, we'll be back momentarily. We just went through some bad service. We are in Mississippi, so I'm expecting service to go down. This time yesterday we were in Kansas. Hard to believe. Go ahead and tell you, these, I got Michelin wipers about 3 weeks ago, and these wipers are not worth 2 cents. I understand why they were on clearance now. They are not worth what I paid for them. They're streaking crazily already, and it sucks because I really don't have time to stop and get new wipers. I don't know. I just don't have too high of hopes for today. I don't know why, I just don't. We've hardly had any sunshine down here. I've seen a couple of breaks in the clouds, but that's it. What you're looking at now is what I've seen almost all day, so do not have high hopes for today. tomorrow is looking good in Georgia and South Carolina. We are not going to Georgia and South Carolina. But it looks really good right now, so. The profile out of Slidell, New Orleans, is more of the impressive profiles, is what it's showing. So one of these three storms that are going through Lake Pontchartrain right now is gonna be the storm that we're gonna have to go after. Which one, it's too early to tell, so. That's where we just were just a minute ago with Slidell. Stopped and eat some Panda Express. It was mid. I don't know. It's spicy. That is northwest of New Orleans is probably going to be the storm that we go after. There's like a 60% chance that we go after that one. And the one that's over New Orleans currently doesn't look great. Don't look horrible. The one that's up near Ponchatoula looks a lot better in my opinion, so I guess we're gonna wait and see how these go for the next little bit. We're right in the path of all of them. I just don't like all the stuff that's popping ahead out in front of it, so it's not gonna be able to stay on its own. What? Everybody can say hi to Hannah. She's in the passenger seat. She won't let me turn the camera around so she can wave. But she's in here. She's not talking much. Look, I say your name in the viewer's drum. How many? How? Everybody saying hi. Because I have no pieces and I'm driving. Everybody's saying hi to you. Everybody's saying hi. I have no clue where we're at. We're somewhere between Bay St. Louis and I-59. Like I said, so if it is just a complete bust, good. And there's a special or a mesoscale discussion.
Read just one live.
What in the world? Pulling him out of the ditch? Looks like it. Yep. Jeez. Alright then. Watch probability is 60%. So there's a potential. There's the potential for something to happen here over the next couple of hours. Thank you, Lane, for the PayPal donation. Thank you. You are awesome, my friend. Lane said that was a good chase in Kansas yesterday. It was. Wasn't any tornadoes, but man, the structure looked awesome on those storms. It's crazy though. You have that low hanging of clouds like that, and it just produces this mothership of a storm. I mean, it was crazy, and it wasn't even. What was crazy is it was predicted to have tennis ball sized hail, and I think the max that we got was quarters, which is crazy. Can I get a drink of water? I'm really tempted to go back. You have a whole Stanley Cup. That's all I have to drink the rest of the day. If you wasn't watching yesterday on the live stream, we were in Kansas this time yesterday. And if you want to see some of the sights we saw yesterday, it is over on our Twitter at Chris Hall WX and over on our Facebook page, 606 Storm Chasing. Didn't take many pictures because it got dark on us real quick. But man, it was awesome to see. These storms don't really get their act together in like the next hour to hour and a half, I don't see it doing it. I really don't. I didn't have high hopes for today to begin with, so. And it's giving me the code for the bad name again. I don't know what to do with it. And if that don't get fixed, I don't know. What would cause lyrics to call error on a...
Okay, I found this.
What would cause the app lyrics to give a NetStream published bad name error?
Okay, I found this on the web for what would cause the app lyrics to give a NetStream published bad name error. Check.
This is Adobe. I don't want Adobe. I said lyrics. Well, if we want to change our mind, we go to Gulfport that way. What?
I hit 3,000. Not on average.
If you're just tuning in, we're somewhere between Bay St. Louis and I-59 north of New Orleans. Am I on Highway 11? No. I'm on Mississippi Highway 53. I think the storm that's up over Ponchatoula is going to be our storm to go to. I do. And I do believe that's the one that we're going to dedicate to. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. There is another severe threat tomorrow across South Carolina and Georgia. We already have prior plans to turn around and go back to the Texas Panhandle for a week to help the folks out there that lost an entire town due to a wildfire. So we're going to go out there for a little while, and looks like we may have some more storm chasing by next Thursday, next Friday. So maybe leaving the Texas Panhandle just to come back out and chase. I wouldn't be complaining with that, but if it happens, it happens. Yeah, I like that one up there a lot better than I do this one. Oh, that storm net. It's highlighting that one that's going up. The one I was talking about. I need to have this stuff bookmarked. Yep. It's highlighting it. Oh, it's highlighting a lot. It's highlighting the one that's going to Gulfport. It's highlighting the one that's going over Lake Pontchartrain. And then it's highlighting the one that's south of Jackson, Mississippi. That may not be a good run. Thank you from Panama City Beach, Florida. Hey, I liked it down there. I loved staying there for just the time that I did. Really nice town. A lot smaller than I thought it would be, though. I thought Panama City was a little bigger. I liked it, though, the time that I was there. What was I there for? The tornadoes and...
Mariana.
Yeah, tornadoes. Was I there for a hurricane?
Not Panama.
You sure?
Yeah.
When we were back in Panama in January, I think.
I wasn't.
Huh?
I wasn't.
Oh, well, I was in Panama City in January.
Panama.
That's the day that the tornado happened there. And Mariana, Florida. I'd like to see this map update.
Just went down to one bar.
The 3-hour probabilities are maxed right here where we're sitting. Look, the 3-hour probability. That's saying that we shouldn't have left Slidell. It's bullseyeing Slidell over the next 3 hours. So did we just make an entire hugely circle for nothing? I guess we shall see. But I don't like all this stuff that's blowing up in front of all these storms. It's just way too messy. We drove well over 1,000 miles last night. So in the past 2 days, we've drove well over 2,000 miles. We drove from East Kentucky to Oklahoma. And then yesterday we drove up and chased in Kansas, and then drove straight down here to Mississippi, Louisiana, and Lafayette Parish, lightning and thunder. My electricity has cut off twice in the past 10 minutes. We were there this morning, and there was a bad wreck on the interstate. Just north of Lafayette, actually. Lafayette. I don't know how you say it. Is it Lafayette or Lafayette? Lafayette. I don't know how it is down here. What's that name? I can't read that.
Janie Jones.
Oh, hi, Janie.
In 10 miles, turn right to merge onto I-59 North toward Hattiesburg.
I'm not doing that, thank you. I think I'm gonna sit my happy tail right up here at this intersection. And I think I'm gonna pop up Freddie McKinney's stream. Because he's on the storm that I'm watching. Freddie McKinney. If you watch Storm Chasers over on YouTube, any other Storm Chasers, you know who I'm talking about, Freddie McKinney. I don't want to do your survey, sorry. A ton of rain.
I can see that. Yeah. I think the ocean's pretty big in there, but
The only reason I like it where I'm at is because there's no rain and you're getting clearing off to the east. So 75 degrees. I hope there's a gas station up here at this intersection at the interstate.
still has a complaint on the merger. Like it's still slowly merging, but it's still. I don't know. It's like that on radar. Like,
They've merged.
it's got a really nice look though. It's got that kind of C shape. That's good.
At least I'm not the only one that's seen that. So Freddie's agreeing with me on that storm.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was. Yeah, that was like literally like right in front of me. That was behind me.
Hey, the person that was just talking about, is it Lafayette? Okay, Lafayette. You all just got put under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, it's gonna take time for
I think it's from Jackson, Mississippi to work, and it was a downpour. Oh, yeah. Quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So,
Santa, we're going east to Covington, Louisiana. And in Covington.
turn that off. I turned them off. Pretty much what I heard from him is he's thinking the same thing about that storm. He thinks that's the storm. So if we sit up here at this intersection, there's not really any good road networks that go straight west out of here. So I'd have to go all the way down to Slidell again and go west. But at that rate, it would be back up here. So we're just going to sit up here at this intersection of the I-59 and just wait for that to come to us. There's not much else we can do down here in Dixie with the poor road networks. And that gives us the chance, if anything back to the north tries to do anything, then we can shoot off to the north. But I think that's our storm that's coming right up towards us. And it says it should be here in the next hour. So it gives it an hour to get its act together. And if it does do anything, we're going to be here for it. If you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. I know we have one from Lafayette. See, that messes with me because we have a Fayette County back home. We wouldn't say it like Fayette. It would just be Fayette. So Lafayette. I don't know. Alexandria, Louisiana. Oh no, take that back. Alexandria is where that bad wreck was this morning. Just south of Alexandria on I-49, I think it was. Or I think, yeah, I-49. There was a bad wreck this morning just south of Alexandria. We might have been 3 or 4 cars behind it, if that. I think it was 6 cars. 6 cars involved. It's half mile from you. Yeah, it was bad. Luckily, I got through though. There was a split second to where the shoulder opened up, so everybody started taking that. Poplarville. We're coming into Poplarville, Mississippi. Don't sound like a bad place to be this time of year. Yeah, that storm's gonna do it. That's gonna be the one. And if this storm doesn't do anything, that's whenever I don't think this area will do it if that storm over Ponchatoula. Look how it's spelled. Ponchatoula. If that one doesn't do anything, then I doubt anything will, honestly. And another thing is we are working in a radar hole where they're moving the radar sites in New Orleans. They're moving it from Slidell over to Hammond. And so there's no radar coverage down here unless you switch over and look at the airport radar, which I might do. Yeah, it looks the same over there. Actually, the one over Mandyville don't look bad now. Yeah, the one near Ponchatoula will be the one that tries. Louisiana folks don't know how to drive when it rains. I believe that. I drove in it all night. I done good until I got in Louisiana. And then everybody was going like 25 with their flashers on. Ooh. Oh, it's flat here. Huh. I did not expect this to be flat. That's our storm. It's looking like a C. When you get that starting to look like a C in your storm, you're starting to get inflow, and it's starting to show that rotation's really going to try to wrap around. So we'll see here over the next little bit how this storm acts. It does have to fight off a couple of showers if it wants to be fully discreet. But that's going to be the storm to watch over the next hour to an hour and a half. So we're going to sit up here and we're going to watch it. I do think that's the storm that's going to try. I forgot to get a 5-hour energy this morning again. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Lafayette. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. No, we're not doing that yet. Wait till we get over to the interstate. Yep. Definitely, and that storm is starting to take a right turn. So that definitely is one to watch. That's why I said I wanted to sit up here at the interstate, and because if it takes that hard right turn, we're going to have to go back south. So it's really starting to pique my interest now. If any storm's going to do it, it's going to be that one. So over the next hour and a half, we'll see the true meaning of these storms, if they're going to be tornadic in nature or if they're just going to be a wind maker for today. everyone I know pronounces as Lafayette. Lafayette. Looks like it's coming from Corpus Christi, Texas. Yeah, there's gonna be a big squall line move through, and it's really gonna cool things off here, I think. Honestly, I've just looked at models. I ain't even looked at how warm it's supposed to get. Oh, of course, there's not a gas station. We're at the interstate. Was that somebody's driveway? I didn't even see the stream go down. So, yeah, we hit a dead spot pretty quick. Oh, shut up. I think this is a pretty good place to be for the next little bit and watch this storm come along. I'll show you what I'm looking at. If I can get it popped up good enough. Let's see if this will work. Okay, hold on. I'm bringing y'all over. This storm right here that just crossed over Lake Pontchartrain, it's fully on land. You see that it's getting that little curve. That little curve is what we look for whenever it may try to wrap up here. And you can see that track. It's going to bring it straight up to the northeast. But now if it latches onto a boundary or anything, or the warm front, it's going to take that hard right turn. So you're going to, actually, I can draw on this map and make it a lot easier to understand. So if this storm, it usually goes this way. That is the most horriblest arrow I have ever seen in my life. And if it latches onto something, then it will go more like this. So that's what we're watching for right now. And that's why we are pretty much in the center to where we can go a little bit further west, a little bit further north, a little bit further south. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Let's see if I can get you back in the phone mount. How did you get that in the phone mount?
Relax.
I think I figured out why service keeps going down. Phone's overheating. And that makes all of it go down. It's snowing in Texas. And this guy, he's been doing a lot of the firefighter stuff, coverage in Texas Panhandle. He just said few spots around the Texas Panhandle are experiencing snow showers, most of which are not impacting where the fires occurred a short time ago. Moisture with this system is very limited and unlikely to assist with future fire conditions. So it looks like we're going to continue to have more fires out of Texas, unfortunately. Where is that at? That's New Orleans sounding, for real. Oh, man. I don't understand why it does that. I'm sitting in one place. The service should not go down like that. Aggravates me. You need a mystery corn dog? We'll get you a mystery corn dog. I'm good. Oh. Which way am I aiming right now? I'm looking...
It's northeast. North.
No, that would be north. We've got northwesterlies here. So we've got veered winds. Oh, shit. My faith in today just went up like
A hair.
5%.
A hair.
see, Poplarville.
They probably have good fried chicken in there. Did you hear me? Said gas station fried chicken is a thing in Mississippi.
Oh, it is back home too. Yeah. It all depends on if it's fresh chicken or not. If it's the chicken that's been sitting there for like 2-3 hours, it's so dry you can't eat it. But you can usually get it cheaper that way. This is like watching the movie Twister. Yeah, except you're getting the POV version of them sitting at a gas station for 2 hours, the part that they don't show you on the movie Twister. They just show you the parts that they're actively chasing, not the behind the scenes of sitting for 3.5 hours just waiting for something.
Why do you do that? I want to sleep.
Well, I'm moving around soon.
Don't pour water on my face. I'll have the energy to deal with you.
If she goes to sleep, the first super chat I get, I will pour water on her.
That's funny. Try me.
I'm gonna laugh if somebody actually does it too.
Only if I'm asleep.
Only if you're asleep, and you will go to sleep eventually. Tyson's chickens never see the light of day. A sunny day at the river. Huh? Sunny day at the river.
Just got here. They're enjoying a sunny day at the
Oh.
river.
And then that storm looks like it's gonna die. That's why I'm not actively going after anything. It just don't look good.
Can't pour water on my face if I take your water.
Oh, never mind. It looks good. I was on the wrong radar. Oh, okay. I have to put my glasses up close to my face here. Them little showers are gonna screw with it. Ouch, if that was clear. If them little showers wasn't down around Ponchatoula, that would probably be a tornado warning already. If that can overcome those showers, though, that may be our tornadic cell. But right now, it's not looking impressive. None of these storms are looking impressive right now. It is 1:30 Central Time. We are sitting in the town of Poplarville, Mississippi, on a 5% tornado risk day. It is 74 degrees, and we do have not northwesterlies, but westerly winds, so I wonder if that will help as these storms come on up towards this area. And I wonder if those two storms right there, if they will merge together and turn into one big supercell, if that would be
We all just witnessed a drug deal.
15%. No way.
Yes. Like, quite literally, I looked up and they were handing each other stuff through the car window.
Well, y'all didn't see that. If the FBI's watching, I didn't see it in person, so I can't do any interviews. I apologize.
That's funny. The radar started going off.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's the exact Camaro or Challenger it wrecked this morning. Except it was a Challenger that color. 5%, that's like 95% no nados. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. I drove over 1,000 miles for a 5% chance of seeing a tornado, which in reality is probably about the same as saying, hey, we're going to drive down here to play the lottery and win it. Well, we got rain. It's not a blue sky bust.
Blue skies anyways.
I don't know. I just do not have high hopes about this yet. And that's going to have to change pretty quick. Lapse rates are low. They're not low, but they're not great. And that's why the storms are taking their time to organize. I'm sitting still.
I turned it down.
One supercell of interest near Ponchatoula with some weak rotation. Maybe another couple of hours before the threat really ramps up, but even then it's still conditional. So we may y'all listen, I'm sorry, I'm tired. But I think I will go as far as the Alabama state line and then probably call it a chase so I can get caught up on my sleep tonight so we can drive back to the Texas Panhandle in the morning. Supposedly the storm net blew up just a minute ago. Oh, that's 3 hour. Okay. Oh. Guess what? Where am I at? Poplarville? How close am I to Wiggins? Or am I in Wiggins? I have no clue where Wiggins is. Oh! It's that way. Quite, that's east, ain't it? Oh, sorry, guys. That's east, ain't it? Right?
South.
That's east.
Well, I don't know.
Because the interstate goes north and south. So that would be east. So Wiggins is that way. So the storm net has a over 50% of a probability of a tornado in the next 3 hours, pinpointing the town of Wiggins. And then it also pinpoints Biloxi. And then it also pinpoints Slidell. So
Wiggins is east of you.
yeah, that's what I thought. But that's the 3 hour prediction from the new storm net. It's completely instrumental. It's not meant to use a forecast. But I will tell you, this has been pretty freaking dead on in the past. So probably another 3 hours we might see something. I'll show you all what I'm talking about. Taking you back out of the phone out here. Yes, I have another phone, but I'm not even using it, so don't know why it's up there. This is the storm net that I'm talking about, and you can see that's not even on. Just, this is Hattiesburg here. You have this highlighted here. That's just a little bit above 50%. Another thing down here around Gulfport, that's a little above 50% there. And then just north near Slidell, right across the river crossing there, out of New Orleans, another big 50% there. So, and it just updated. So the newest update now has a huge 50% for south of Hattiesburg down to Wiggins, Biloxi all the way down to Slidell, Pecan. Okay, y'all, I don't know that. I ain't even gonna try it. Mandyville, Lacombe, Slidell, and Diamond Head. So this whole area, we're surrounded by the chance for tornadoes here, according to this, in the next 3 hours. Let's see if the 1 hour updated. No, I don't want hotspot. Y'all just seen my hotspot password. It's not hard to remember.
Password.
No, it's not. Okay, look at this. So this is now updating. That is for the storm. Okay, this is a little different. This is now highlighting a different storm down here. Right? Yeah, it's highlighting a storm that is down here in the next hour. So StormNet is saying this one, Donaldsonville, as it moves up this way, will be the one to produce a tornado if it does. Oh, check this out, y'all. Holy cow, I never noticed this. Look at the supercells off the Gulf. Look at that.
I'm just gonna sit back off and watch a water spout.
There is why you have that 50% highlight over Biloxi. That's exactly why, because those are heading right up that way. Huh. That's tempting. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh man, I don't know. You all are just seeing some stuff that I usually look at in the background. Pushing. Oh, we're up to 47,000 feet for real. $47,000 feet. What's this one over Donaldsonville? 37,000 feet, and then this one 43,000 feet. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But I will say this. That storm is starting to die out, so StormNet may be onto something about this one. No, weak rotation still. Not nothing major. Look far up in the sky. You all won't, some of you might understand what I'm doing here, but this is different tilts of the radar. So higher up and lower down to the ground. All that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put y'all back up on the window now because, yeah, if I can. Let me hit the wipers so you all can focus. Huh.
Well,
That's funny. I'd be scared to have my location on it tell me that. What? So yeah, we're just playing the waiting game, guys. I'm sorry. I wish we could just jump into the action now, but there's really nothing that we can truly chase yet. Nothing's really popping out saying, hey, go here right now. So we're just trying to wait, be patient, don't want to jump the gun. That's the most biggest thing about storm chasing. Don't jump the gun. Have patience. Let the storms come to you. If you drive all the way down to where they're at, they're coming right at you anyway. And if you drive all the way down to where they're at, nothing happens. Well, you know, you could just sit here and let them come to you and get a better visual as they come towards you. And a matter of fact, I may turn around and aim the other way. Because that's west, and that's the way they'll be coming. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think y'all want to stare at a Hunt Brothers pizza sign. This is our 5% tornado chase day. There's no severe thunderstorm watches. There's no tornado watches currently. I know there's a flash flood watch over in Alabama. That's when you know it's a good yawn's when you start snoring. What? I'm sitting up because I'm still looking at these. I leaned back and took a stretch. Was it you that got T-boned live while you chased an owl last year? No. I think that maybe Zach Hall. He got T-boned. We went and picked him up in Iowa, wasn't it?
Wasn't Iowa, it was Kansas.
No, that was Iowa. Yes, it was, because it was on that really long stretch of road that we went to Davenport on. That was Iowa, because we were on the west side of Iowa. And we eat that nasty Subway with Bryce Shelton. And then he called, somebody sent me, said something on the live stream, and I went and looked, so I called him, and yeah, we went east through Iowa to go and get him. Yeah, that was Zach. He's good now. He's in good shape. He was out yesterday in Kansas. He's not down here today. Rotation's not looking horrible on the Covington storm, but it's not looking the best. And if you switch, if any of you can look at a radar, if you have a radar, you can switch over to the New Orleans radar at the airport and look at the Donaldsonville storm. I can see now why StormNet is trying to pinpoint on that one. It doesn't look horrible. It's pinpointing the one over Covington too, but it's not. It's like a between 1 and 20% chance of a tornado within the next hour. And then there you go. You have a 20, maybe 30% chance. Where's that at? That's southeast of Lafayette. So maybe these storms are getting their act together. It's just going to take a while for them to get here. So, like I said, what I just said is extremely experimental. It's not a forecast, but I do like to look at that right there, especially. It's been almost spot on here. A couple, and then an hour later, a tornado drops just outside of a town or something. I don't think our chances are done with this Covington storm. It will be here. I mean, it's going to go right over the top of us in the next 20 minutes. So we'll be able to get a good visual with it as it goes over us. Yeah, go ahead with your question. Just type it in the comments. You don't have to ask. Go ahead. Go for it. Oh, man, I am so tired. What's your thoughts on the storms that are about to roll through the Alexandria area? You're way back over here. Meh. There's the outflow boundary right there. I'd say you're about to get some wind in Alexandria in the next 10-15 minutes. And then all you're going to have to worry about is some wind and heavy rain. That's about it. That outflow boundary is going to limit the tornado potential there. So it's surging to the south. Yeah, definitely. It's going to limit that tornado potential out there. And now if that does keep shifting, if that outflow boundary keeps pushing south, that's going to hurt any more tornado chances all the way south down to the Gulf, depending on how far south that does try to go. But I think you're all right, besides some winds and heavy rain. That storm that's north of Covington, it's probably going through force galore right now. Doesn't look horrible at all on radar. It looks like it's undergoing the merger of those little showers. It still has weak rotation. It's not zero. Yeah. I don't think it's done trying just yet. Oh, then the one over Donaldsonville's really starting to look good now. Oh, wow. Yeah. That one may be the one, if it can latch on to one of those. If any of those showers just now that went through left any type of boundary, that can take full advantage of it, and that storm could be the one. Any storm that goes up right now in the warm sector could be the storm that produces a tornado. So we're just a sitting duck right now. There's not much else that we can do for the next little bit until these storms really start to get their act together. Any storm that really gets going has the chance to put down a strong tornado. So if they go through those constructive mergers and they actually come together, so, you know, if they do, the strong tornado chance is there. If we get storms, Kentucky, who's going to cover them for us? No clue. I won't be, because I'm heading to Texas. There's a chance for a couple of strong, potentially severe storms tomorrow. Tornado threat is low, but not zero. But like I said, I'm going to have to turn around and drive all the way back to the Texas Panhandle here in just a little bit. Not in a little bit, but tomorrow morning. So almost looks like they've run out of road options down there near Covington. I don't know, I can't tell. That storm's starting to look a little better though. Actually, it's looking a hell of a lot better. And then you have the one that's down coming over Marpos, I think. Marpos. Tell us the worst pucker moment you've had so far. I don't know. Probably, I wouldn't say Rolling Fork because we wasn't really in the way of that one. Probably Illinois whenever we shattered out our windshield in the Dodge. Tennis ball or bigger sized hail falling down on us, and had 3 tornadoes behind us at one time. That was probably the biggest pucker moment of last year. Really, in general. That put some pretty decent dents in the car. So, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that covers it tomorrow. There'll be chasers. I'd say there'll be a couple of chasers. There always is. And then yeah, local people. I'm just looking and watching every single radar update because that storm near Covington is really starting to look a lot better than what it did. And then that storm that's about to come up on Lake Pontchartrain, southwest of Ponchatoula, Hammond, is starting to look really good too. So I'm gonna have to watch these storms over the next little bit. Any of them can change within the blink of an eye, but it's not, I don't think they're going to grow too fast. But if you do, then the chances there, like I said, for a strong tornado. We are just outside of Poplarville, Mississippi right now. Any chasers in Harlan? It's hard to chase down there. Very hard. I would know. I'm from Hazard. Are any of these storms heading towards North Alabama? No. Pretty much from Birmingham south is where your main threat will be. And it's a low, very low end threat in Birmingham, so. I lost the storm net. There it is. Nothing's really ringing a bell. So, if you're just tuning in, though, thank you for tuning in. Please make sure you slap that like button for us. It helps us out more than you know. And if you'd like to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with food expenses, gas, or hotel expenses, all the links are in our pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. We're currently just waiting, see if these storms start to get their act together or not. And then we'll be on the road for just a little while off to the east with them. All one truly has to do is latch onto a boundary or something and it's go time. But they're just struggling to get going right now. Just really heavy rainmakers right now. Oh, that's cool. The school bus has a bunch of bunnies in the front of it with Easter eggs. Yeah, Kentucky could see some storms tomorrow. Nothing major. Flash flood warnings are to the north around Jackson, Mississippi, up that way. But there is a chance that these really could just congeal into a big line and cause some pretty significant flooding here. And I know there's a moderate risk for flash flooding over in Alabama and Georgia tomorrow. So the threat continues there tomorrow. Storm that is over Moss Point, Mississippi is a very low precipitation storm that just come off the Gulf. It doesn't look horrible, but it don't look great, but it's better than what I'm looking at now. So that one to our west that's coming up towards us looks like it's been completely cut off by a storm that has popped up over the town of Sun. Oh, here we go. Tornado watch. As soon as I said I don't have high faith, tornado watch just issued for Hattiesburg South. A couple of tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to 2-inch size possible, and winds up to 70 miles an hour. Tornado watch goes through 9 o'clock tonight. Right there it is, just came out from Hattiesburg, Laurel, south all the way down to the Gulf. It does include Baton Rouge. It does include New Orleans, Gulfport, Mobile, Hattiesburg. Like I said, that is until 9 o'clock tonight. That is Central Time. And we are like right here. So we're just now getting started is what the National Weather Service says. So I guess we shall see. I didn't expect to see that, to be honest, at all. not expect to see that. Oh, there's a new SBC outlet too. Tornado threat continues across East Louisiana into Mississippi and into southern and eastern Alabama. The 20Z update, the newest update, says the main change was to trim parts of the marginal and slight risk areas across Texas. Otherwise, the slight risk from Louisiana eastward remain unchanged. Overnight, severe thunderstorm potential will increase across south central southern Alabama. Some consideration to higher tornado probabilities was given to this area on intensity. What's up?
What up, big sexy?
I'm sitting in the middle of nowhere looking at raindrops. What are you doing?
I'm headed down to Poplarville.
That's exact. Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
I was calling to see what the storm looked like down there.
I don't even see nothing. It's a sad thing.
Is it foggy?
No, you can't see nothing.
Is it raining too hard, I guess?
It's clouds. Ton of clouds. Not clouds, but trees. God, I drove 1,000 miles last night, so I'm half asleep.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just calling to see if you had a view of it to see if it looked like anything.
I don't think I've been watching it like for the past 30 minutes on radar. It's merging. It's like congealing with that one cell. I don't think it's gonna do anything. The ones that are gonna.
We need it. We need it. We need cell mergers.
Yeah.
Cell mergers are good today.
Yeah, I know, but that one right there, it don't have any clear inflow though. It's got too many of them little showers.
Not the small one on the southeast side. I'm talking about the one that's due south of Bogalusa.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I've been watching. The other one, hey, down around Ponchatoula, that's another one that I've looked at.
Yeah, they're starting to mature. They're getting there.
Yeah.
Still, I was thinking like 3 o'clock is when main tornado time would be, 3 to 4.
Yeah.
It's all right. And then you got the one up in Macomb, southwest Macomb as well.
Yeah.
That looks pretty decent.
The lapse rates are just meh, so it's taking forever.
They'll get there.
Yeah. But yeah, that's where I'm.
I feel pretty confident in today now that the boundary stopped surging to the south so fast, and now we've actually got some cells that are popping up.
But yeah, I'm in Poplarville. I've just been sitting here at this only gas station in town. It's a Chevron right next to the interstate. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to keep heading south, and I'm sure we'll cross paths at some point.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Well, there you heard it first. That was from Brad Arnold himself. Talking about how he thinks that stuff's really going to get going here in the next little bit. 3 o'clock will be go time, he says. Ooh, I see that the outflow boundary has stopped surging south, so you do have this area right here that's wide open in the warm sector. And he was talking about he's watching the same storm as I am to the southwest of Poplarville here. It's coming from behind us. There's another storm just to our south that we're not really paying attention to it because this one right here to the west, like I said, merging with another cell over the town of Sun, S-U-N, Sun, Mississippi. And then I think the ones to really watch are down along Lake Pontchartrain right now. So stuff may just now be getting started across southern Mississippi, eastern Louisiana into Alabama. I think it may be about go time if it does do anything. forget I can't take that. They did keep the 5% tornado risk. So, but there is a tornado watch that was just issued. Tornado watch issued for target area. We are live now on YouTube. Getting some decent rain coming down now. Really watching that one over there near the town of Sun. Looks like Freddie McKinney's down on it too. So a lot of people are watching that storm. It's the one that just now got to merge together with the other cell. So if it starts making that little bit of a right turn, it can really get going here. So I just realized I'm sitting practically in the middle of the road. There we go. That's a little better. So we're pretty much just a sitting duck for a little bit. But if you're just tuning in, make sure you slap that like button. It helps me out way more than you'll ever know. Consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas expenses, food, or hotels, our supporter links are in the pinned comments. Our supporter PayPal, Zelle, and Cashapp. It's all very much appreciated. If it wasn't for our supporters, we would not be out here. So thank you so much for just tuning in. Unfortunately, like I said, we will not be chasing tomorrow across Georgia and South Carolina, as we're going to be turning around and heading back to the Texas Panhandle unless something major happens here today. We'll be heading back to the Texas Panhandle to assist with the wildfires back there with relief and things. So all right, this Bogalusa storm is really starting to look good. Velocity is starting to come together on it. That storm, like I said, is coming right to us. We're not going to have to move. We may have to drop a tad bit east or south just to get out of the full path if it does something. But I think we're in a pretty darn good spot for this storm to be coming together the way that it is right now. It looks like it's went under a successful merger of, yeah, definitely a successful merger. So I do think if this storm wants to get going, this could be the one to really, really start showing off here shortly. It is now starting to show signs of rotation just to the north side of the town of Sun, S-U-N, Mississippi. So it looks like our day may be just getting started. Really getting busy here. And I think the radio is messed up in the car. Alright then. That storm is looking really good on Freddie McKinney's stream. Looking really, really good. A new severe thunderstorm warning for Cacodrie, Louisiana until 2:45, and then another one from Newton, Burr Ferry, and Knott, Louisiana until 2:45. That one's way down on the coast, way down. Oh, this one's really gonna have to split off. I wonder if this one's trying to merge with this one too. If it does, man, that is go time for this baby. Absolutely about to be go time for this thing. Just got to see how these storm mergers act. It wants to. You can tell it really wants to. So, the one to our south, just due south, just really fizzled out. So, the velocity on the one that's near Bogalusa isn't looking horrible at all. Switch over to Radar Omega for a minute. Yeah, velocity doesn't look horrible on it at all. And then we have the other storm that is over Lake Pontchartrain currently, near the town of Killen. Sorry, it's not over Lake Pontchartrain. It is over Lake Maurepas. I probably said that. Probably gutted that name. Sorry. But yeah, as of right now, that's what we are looking at currently here in the town of Poplarville. We're getting ready to see what this storm that's incoming to town is gonna do. Should be able to look right up into it here where I'm sitting. So, is there any? Okay, so town goes all the way up through there, right? I want to think this thing's trying to start turning right. I really think this thing may be just trying to start turning right now. We're going to have to watch it here over the next scans pretty close. There's some thunder. Oh yeah, lightning uptick. Starting to see it visually now. It is that time of the stream that we go through this town and try to find somewhere to sit that is an open parking lot. The radio is completely messed up, so it's gonna be out of the game. Like, I would be happy if I found a dollar store parking lot right now. I see a John Deere parking lot. That might work. Just to be able to get something here in the town. Because if this storm tries, it's going to try here pretty shortly. It's not going to take long for these storms to really get rooted, take advantage of the atmosphere, so. Oh, that won't work. See what's down here in town. Maybe able to get a better view of it up here anyway. Thank you. Oh my God, that's a lifted that was a lifted golf cart. Like really lifted. We are looking northwest right now, so we're not looking at anything. Our storm is coming from the southwest, so it's going to be coming right here in just a minute. It'll be right over in front of us. And I can go ahead and tell you there is a lot of scud associated with this right now. So perfect for me. This will work out just fine with me. Thank you. How do I get down in here? That's not just a big drop off, is it? No. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Maybe this is not perfect. I'm too much in a hole. What's over there? Ooh, big time lining beside of us now. That's where it would be coming from, and I can go ahead and tell you, getting some interesting cloud views already. Is it starting to turn right? I think it is. Oh man, let's see. We may need to go back the way we just came, actually. If that's trying to turn, we need to go back east on that road. What am I looking at right there? Definitely some really interesting cloud formations just to the west of Poplarville, Mississippi. But I think if this thing's going to try to turn, it's going to go to the east. Whoa! That was close. I don't know if you saw that or not, but that was some really close lightning. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to go east right now. Pull off at the Chinese Inn restaurant. Sit here for just a minute until we get to the south side of the storm. Should be able to get a really good view of it right here, surprisingly. I can say there is sufficient inflow coming into this storm. It's not completely drenched out. I mean, you can see it here on the stream flowing storm. Definitely a lightning uptick in this too. Radio's messed up. Oh.
Turn it off.
If you're in the town of Poplarville, if you're in the town of Wiggins, maybe time to start watching this storm pretty closely. Because if this thing starts taking a hard right, it's going to root onto that. And I'm almost pretty sure that's what's about to happen. Yep. I'm going east. Let's turn right. Can I go to Wiggins this way? Hey Siri, direct me to Wiggins.
Starting route to Wiggins.
Shit, I gotta go north then.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left to merge onto I-59 North toward Hattiesburg.
Ooh. If it's gonna do it, I think it's gonna really start going here in just a minute. This is the storm we've been watching for the past hour that was coming over Lake Pontchartrain, and now it's really starting to grab my attention when it comes to the tornadic side of things. Definitely have a lightning uptick on it the further it's moving to the east. Maybe trying to move more to the east than it is northeast. So
Turn left to merge onto I-59 North toward Hattiesburg.
why are you so loud? Where do I turn left at? Oh, right here. A lot of scud starting with this. Yeah, this one's really trying to get going here, so. Another one down near Ponchatoula is looking really, really good. What is that? Okay. The one that's over Ponchatoula. If this one doesn't look good in the next 10 minutes to where I may produce anything, I think we're going to drop even more south and go down along I-10 with the Ponchatoula cell. The soundings look really good down there, and that storm is on its own. It don't have anything to fight off like this one does. So we have a south option out of Wiggins to get back down to I-10. That's what we'll do if this one doesn't do anything. So we'll give it until we get to Wiggins. And if it doesn't do anything, we're going to drop south back towards Gulfport, the original spot that we started the whole day at. Back to, what? Oh. Yeah, no, it didn't tell me turn right. It just said continue straight. Of course, there's a line and a half. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Michael, for the Cashapp donation. for gas money. Thank you. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Glad to see you again. This one's trying its best to get that little wraparound. But if it doesn't do it by the time it gets to Wiggins, I don't think that it will. It's just too much stuff interacting around it, in my opinion. I don't think it can really get a clear air slot to get in and really get going. But if it does, man, I'll tell you, that could be a strong tornado producer. We're 21 miles away from Wiggins. Cool. And then I'm just going to go ahead and top in on the Gulfport. Yeah, that'll work.
Starting through Gulfport. Your first stop is Wiggins.
Yeah, this one just absolutely hit the shit bucket, in my opinion. It was looking good, and then it's not. So, matter of fact, I don't even think I want to go any further east of this. Hey, this one's looking like pure dog crap. I'm going south. That one that's coming across Pontchartrain is looking heavy. You are not far away from me if you just seen that.
Holy cow!
You are not far away from me if you just seen that, because that was right on top of me.
Yeah. Alright. Have fun down there. I'm gonna check this one out and see.
You think so?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I want to at least look at it. I drove all this way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in front of it, but it's just not looking good on radar right now.
Well, let me know what you see down there.
All right, sounds good.
See you, bye.
Bye. Brad thinks this one's gonna do it. I don't see it. I do not see it. Do we go or do we not? Because I know by the time we get down there, this one's way ahead of it if it takes all that energy. But then what's that one gonna do? Absolutely nothing, right? You know what? We're sticking to our original plan, going to Wiggins, and then go down to Gulfport. I can't make up my mind. I'm like Reed was yesterday. Oh shit! Look behind us. Passed on the wrong side of the road. Car's coming. If I could find a good wide spot down through here, I would be amazed. Oh, this one is still going right. It's not going northeast like the rest of them. What? Watch out, the cones going this way. Oh, you see that? I wonder if that's it. Huh. Yep. Woo. Yep. That's it.
Jumped out the
Yeah. How'd you guess? I wonder if Stormint's picking it up. I know it's picking that one up down around Goldport. It's been consistent on that. Like 10%. I will say the stuff in front of it's trying to dissipate. And if you want to see a tornado, well, you're not going to see it, you're in deep sea. If you want a storm to produce a tornado, you want those storms to move out of the way. But we don't want storms to produce tornadoes today because it's not in the typical plains, nothing around. You have a lot of trees here. You have really populated areas, rural areas down here. You don't want tornadoes to happen today, but if they do, you know, at least you're prepared ahead of time in case it does happen. And if it turns right, it's coming straight over to Wiggins with us. So, whoa, what is that behind us? I'm looking at the clouds behind us. That was back there in that straight stretch. Did you see that? Oh, my ears just popped. Oh, my ears are popping. I don't like that. Oh, my ears are popping. I do not like that at all. If you're just tuning in, whoa. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from before I get struck by lightning. There's a antenna right there. It just struck. Right there. It struck that. It's not even funny how many times that I've been like that close to a lightning strike lately. Like, it's not even funny. There's a money truck. You know, I heard that money trucks are just retired UPS trucks. Literally all it is. What? I was talking to them. I probably told you that before. Yeah. What? No, I was not looking at your phone when I said that. This one's trying to get some inflow pushing up into it. It doesn't look the best on radar. But, yeah. I do believe we're going to go south. I do not have high hopes in this. I say that and then I always get my second thoughts. But I like the one down there. Jesus. I like the one down there near Mandyville a lot. It don't have anything to fight off, no showers, nothing. So if it really wants to get going, that's the one that can really get going in a hurry because it's in a very good environment down there around New Orleans. And here goes service issues, so just gonna go ahead and do that. I cannot read that. Read that.
Are you staying in the southern part of the state tonight or heading back to Mississippi?
I will be staying somewhere through here because the quicker I get to a bed is the happier that I will be. We drove all night last night from Kansas, so we did not sleep last night. Whoa! I looked right over there at that. I looked over and then boom. So we drove over 1,000 miles last night to get down here. Okay, see, this is what I'm looking at. You remember what I showed you yesterday? The clouds right here?
Yeah.
Boom! Riding this boundary.
In 10 miles, turn left onto
Scared
East
me to
Wayland
death.
Road.
I know,
Screaming like a-
but look, it's riding this boundary. That's a boundary. And now that storm's got my attention again. Right over Poplarville. No, I'm not going back into town. I'm going back because that was a wide spot that I could actually see something.
I figured.
We are just to the east of Poplarville on a developing, strengthening supercell. That is right over town right now. So if you're in Poplarville, you're probably getting some very heavy rain right now.
Skirt, skirt. Brad will probably pass you in a minute.
Huh?
You said you'll probably pass Brad in a minute.
No, I'd say he'll stay right under it. I'll stay from a distance for now because I don't like chasing in Dixie. No, I'm joking, I do. I was born in Kentucky, so I'm in the middle of nowhere. This is probably somebody's driveway. Oh, this is bare
In
necessities.
13 miles, turn left onto 1st Street South.
Oh, yeah. This one is... Woo. Hope y'all got that on stream. So... yeah, this one's trying to come together pretty quick. You can see the scud rising up into it here. You can definitely see the lightning uptick.
Yeah, I thought I was going there for a minute.
Yeah, this is definitely a strengthening supercell. Visually, rotation right there. Visually, right there is what I'm... oh, shit. Hold on.
I was wondering if y'all were looking for the cabin or.
No, we're storm chasers, so we were sitting here watching the storm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's coming together pretty quick. So
What do you think?
the tornado chances are going up with it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So that's what we were sitting here watching for.
Right
So
here, tornadoes?
do what?
Right here, tornadoes?
If it comes together any more than what it is, yeah.
Because we've already been hit by a tornado.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah, the lightning's picking up in it, and it's starting to get the look. I don't know if it'll do it around here, but that's what we were sitting here watching. So
Okay, well, I have an Airbnb right down the road, and sometimes people, well, you saw our sign there probably, and sometimes people have trouble finding it. I thought maybe that's what y'all were doing.
oh, it's all right.
Goodness. Well, I hope y'all don't get to see a tornado right here.
I agree.
Alrighty.
You have a good one.
Y'all can sit here as long as you want to. I'm going to back up and go back out. I got to head to Wiggins.
Okay.
But
All
I
right.
live right here is the reason I pulled in, just like I said.
All right, you're fine.
But y'all are good.
All right, thank you. Real nice lady. Well, note to self, she has an Airbnb.
It's a little cabin. I thought that's what that was.
Okay, this storm is... man, it wants to and then it don't. Do you see the lowering right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I could line up out of her way here. I think I'm far enough, hopefully. It wants to and then it tries to die out. Hello. Just honk.
Because you're partially in the road.
No, I'm not.
Close.
Still right here would be where you'd see it.
That's cool. That's a flashlight. And down on the sign for when it gets dark.
Oh.
Like a little.
I don't know how I feel about it. It wants to, and then at the same time, it acts like it just wants to die out.
There's such thing as an eclipse chaser.
I don't know. This one's getting cut off significantly. It's gonna go too far north. It's gonna get cut off. I'm going south. I'm going straight out to the interstate. We're going to back to Slidell.
Your next stop is Gulfport. Turn left. Proceed to the river. Proceed to the river. Proceed to the river.
Will you shut up? This is the question. How does the storm look now? Like shit. So this one may be the best. Huh? The one down there's died. But then this one's not looking good either. As soon as I said that. Oh, this one's done. Yeah, guys, I don't know about today. If those storms didn't do it, I don't know. So this one, I'm gonna trust my gut to go south and see if maybe a storm will come over the Gulf and come up the Gulf that way. I'm headed to my original target of Gulfport because that's exactly what I just said. Oh, it did it. Fixed it. It said I was heading towards Target Avenue. Swear to God. Look how much, look how this has died. Look how it looked. Boom, done. Boom, boom, done. You don't see lightning anymore, do you? It's like it wanted to, and then it just fizzles. I think we're missing some ingredients. I know lapse rates weren't the best, but I still would have imagined storms would go up a little better than this. This is pretty disappointing for a 1,000-mile drive. I'm just kidding. I like it, whether I'll get anything or not. I like just staring at clouds everywhere I go. Unless this is turning into a mini supercell, which is a potential possibility, and we're about to see it if it is. Hear me? If it turned into a mini supercell, we're about to see if it did. Because look, over here. And it very well may be. Look in front of us. We should be passing Brad Arnold any minute. I think I'm gonna hook slice what's left of this. I don't know about it. It's like it wants to, but then at the same time, it don't. Yeah. She's done. In my opinion, she's done. There's too many other showers congealing into it, and it's not allowing it to get enough fresh air, I guess you could say. In the words of weather, the storm's not getting enough fresh air to breathe, so it's not being able to pull its full, not going to be able to pull its full potential unless it can breathe and get that inflow pushed into it and everything. So there went Copic. I'd say he'll go all the way that way with it because they're going east anyway. I'm going back to Texas so I can go this way. Ooh, will you scratch my back?
Again?
Yeah, my back's itching. Up, right. Ow. Ow.
Is it itching still?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I just don't, I now...
Hey, Brad.
Hi. I don't know how I feel about it today. I really don't. This would be the only storm that really could get going if it would. But I'm going to stick to my gut. I'm going to go to Gulfport. That was my original plan earlier. I should have just stuck with it and go sit down by the ocean. And it's telling me to turn around to do that. I don't know. But I'd prefer... Can I not do this? Oh, that's a really curvy road. Shit. Well, I guess we're pulling a U-turn after all. I'm going back after that storm for a little bit. This is the only way to get to Gulfport, supposedly, according to GPS. Well, it's the faster one anyway, because you got to go all the way down to Slidell and then go over to Gulfport. I guess it is faster to go this way. Had my signal on for a mile. Should I turn in that mud? Looks like I ain't gonna have much of a choice, really.
For 19 miles, continue straight. At the stop sign, turn left.
I would have laughed if I got stuck right there.
That'd have been bad.
That would have been funny. You gotta admit that would be funny. See, the storm, it just looks dead now. And you don't see any lightning up this way. I don't know, I have very little faith with this storm. Like, very little. Yes, GPS is telling me to go back this way, so I'm sorry we're going in circles. We are now heading towards Gulfport. Okay, there's a severe storm in southeast Louisiana. That storm may go over the Gulf and get going. Interesting. And then by the time I get back up here, this storm's going to look good again. We have to go to Wiggins and go through Wiggins to go to Gulfport. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much. Make sure to slap that like button. It helps me out more than you'll ever know. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're over 10,000 finally. We're pushing for 20,000 before the year's over. You all are awesome. Have some improvements to the stream as soon as we get the charger back. We're waiting a thermostat from the factory, which is on back order right now. So lovely with that. Who would have guessed? But yeah, and if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out on days like today with food, gas, hotel expenses, it's all in our pinned comment. You all are awesome. If it wasn't for our supporters, we would not be on the road today. So thank you to the currently 106 people watching. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. We're just east of Poplarville, Mississippi. We're still watching this storm just to our north, but I do not have high faith for it whatsoever. Not right now anyway. So it may do it on down the line, maybe closer to well, I was almost going to say closer to Alabama, but this is Alabama. Yeah, we're about to go over to Alabama here a little bit. Just kidding. Maybe closer it gets to Alabama, the more of a chance it'll have to be more discreet. But right now, it's just too much stuff fighting against it. if there was to be a tornado in this storm, it would currently be right on top of us. But as of right now, I see no indication of it spinning at all, really. If you want my honest opinion, it almost looks like it may be trying to go linear. All these lines of showers that keep pushing on up into it, I think it's just going to really try to choke it out. I just don't see this one doing much. Which I may be completely wrong, because if you look at the clouds right in front of you, they're still screaming in from the south. So may have service issues here, guys. I think I said this in the exact same spot a while ago too. We're just west of Wiggins. We're between Poplarville and Wiggins, Mississippi, on a storm that looked good, but it may be undergoing a cycle. I'm not sure yet, but gonna watch it just in case anyway. We're going to watch it to Wiggins, and then we're going to drop south down towards Gulfport. Hey, StormNet. StormNet has an 80% chance of this tornadoing in 1 hour. Like, we are under the bullseye right now. Like, no joke. Bullseye over top of us right now. But then in 3 hours, you have it down around Gulfport and Mobile. Jesus Christ. Chat, should we continue to go east or go south to Gulfport? Hello. I can see the whole storm right there. Believe it or not, there may be a lowering on it. There may be a walkout on it right now. Like, it's 80% right now. If anybody is on Twitter, they know what we're talking about. StormNet. It's like a map, like a tornado forecasting map, pretty much. It's like a NATOcast, but in real time. It's an interactive thing. It's new. It's not for forecasting, but some of us like to mess around and use it. But it's pinpointing this storm right now, just north of Wiggins, to produce a tornado in the next hour. There's a high probability of it. I don't know how much I believe that. Some things are really going to have to get going if it's going to do that. But I'm going to go and tell you, it don't look bad. It don't look horrible visually, like looking at the storm, but radar just looks like crap. Oh shit. Excuse my language. What? I thought that and took that now. Well, we're back into something.
In 10 miles, turn right onto US 49 South.
I might not do that, Siri. It all depends on what the storm does in the next, like, 10 minutes. I just really don't want to chase all the way to Kalamazoo and then it not do anything. But I know as soon as I go south and leave it, then it'll do it. So I'm leaving this up to the chat. Chat, what should we do? Should we go south to around Gulfport, or should we stay with the storm we're on near Wiggins? Because we have the option to do both. But I don't know how much. This storm should have already been showing the signs. It's not yet. I'm not saying that it won't, but it's not yet. Can you see the chat on your phone, or is it just not loading on there? I don't know if anybody's talking or not. No? Cool. Maybe there's somewhat of a flat spot that we can sit and look north here. Okay. Closer we get to Wiggins. I don't know, I don't see this storm doing it. I don't see what it sees. I mean, I don't.
Okay, alert.
It says the part that's right on the county line right now is going to try. So that would be that? No. I don't buy that. It's saying that it's going to try. Holy flat spot. I can actually see. The storm just looks meh-ish. I don't know how else to explain it. It just looks meh. Everybody else may think it looks good, but I just don't. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I'm under that. It does not look good visually. Bryce Shelton just texted me. He said, that storm near Wiggins looks interesting. I don't know if I want to drop south or stay east with this for a little bit. Is there another south option up there here? Yeah, there is. We have 120 people watching right now. Slap that like button, it's much appreciated. Helps me out more than you know.
They extended the down top for another 5 hours.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about it because I've been watching this for like the past hour, and it'll look good. It'll look like, well, it's finally getting its act together, and then it just falls to shit.
That's what they've all been doing, man. But this is the only one that's actually kind of been consistent with it.
Yeah, I know, but I was looking at the StormNet. It had an 80% bullseye on it, but now it's dropping. It's dropped all the way back down to below 50 now. So yeah, look at the 3-hour StormNet. It's to go south towards Mobile and Gulfport.
Hey, alert.
I don't know. I'm gonna stay with this one for just a minute.
Yeah, that's what everybody's doing. I don't know, man. I don't have high hopes in this.
No, I don't either.
And I don't want to go too far with it because I got to turn around and drive another 16 hours back to Texas.
Right. Yeah, I understand that for you.
Hey, I don't want to sit here and play fiddles with cards, but
Man, I got quite a bit of fog on the backside of it.
I am almost in the town of Wiggins. I'm like, oh, dude, this thing's fizzling out like a mofo.
Is it?
Yeah, the newest radar scan. I think the problem is it just can't.
Kind of clear air out.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a good inflow.
I mean, if those two right there may merge, well, no, I'll take that back. If you look back to the southwest of it, all that stuff's popping up. No, this one's done unless I don't see it inhaling all that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole thing's over. I think it didn't even start.
Oh, I agree with you. I was saying a while ago, I never had high hopes from the start.
About the time he said to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here in Wiggins and I'm gonna give it about 15 minutes because I can get east pretty quick if it does do something. But if maybe get a spot.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, if I'm lucky. There's just a lot of scud up here with this. They ain't hardly nothing looks good visually at all. I'm in Wiggins now.
Yeah, I'm not too far back.
Well, I'll holler at you later. You get something, you can call me and brag about it.
All right.
All right. Wonder how long that was down for. We hit a service dead zone.
In 1 mile, turn right onto US 49 South.
We're coming into Wiggins now. I'm gonna give this storm like another 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna call it because it should have done something by now. I just don't see it clearing up enough to do it. I don't. Though the 5% risk, it reaches all the way over to all the way over into Alabama. So it may do something on over there, but I won't be chasing it that far. Found somewhere that's semi-flat right here. Ooh, this might be it.
Turn
Yeah,
right
yeah.
onto US 49 South.
I'll bet you the other side of the road looks better. Oh, look what I just pulled into. Catfish and steaks.
And a coffee hut.
I'll pull over here if I get it. Pull right here in this little bit of gravel.
Turn right onto State Highway 26. Then turn right.
Alright, how much service do I have? Good, I can get the phone out of the window for a minute. tell me to go south. I don't know if I buy it. Because the ones down there ain't doing it. I don't think these are going to do it either. This one's done. It's done. I'm leaving. I'm going south. It's final answer. Look how it looks. It looks like a damn candy cane wrapper. It don't even look like that. It looks like a carrot. Yeah, we're dropping south. Let's go see if we can see some spouts. I guess we turn right here to go towards Gulf Coast.
Turn right onto US 49 South.
Visually, this storm don't even look good, so I don't even see any lightning with it. So we're dropping south. I hope you all don't get mad at me. I just don't. I can't chase it all the way to Alabama, and I don't think it's going to do anything close. So we're going to go see if we can see some spouts. And if something happens, I can tell you all to go watch somebody else's streams because I know who's out.
Stop up there at the red light.
For 34
Yeah, because it's a red light.
Continue straight.
There's a Waffle House. God, that sounds so good right now.
What's ground beef?
I'd grab the hell out of that. Was she messing with the spotlight?
Sweet little granny was.
There's McAllister's Deli.
Got the best sweet tea.
Oh no. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hell yeah.
It changed.
Barely made it. I thought somebody honked. It's the road. I was like, who did I cut off?
First time you've cut someone off.
That ain't the last time either. If you ain't first, you're last. Alright, let's see. Well, I've got a free minute. I'm gonna go look for hotels.
Look for a vape store. Please.
Well, we can't do that until that ends. So that's probably gonna be later. We're probably gonna be sitting on the beach for like 2 hours looking at this stuff.
Hey, that means I finally get to see the Gulf. I've never been to the Gulf.
I don't even want you to look at the hotel I'm looking up right now.
I'm not in Bedbug City. I'll throw you out.
Okay, alert.
On the beach.
Always put the nasty ones up.
Fun thing, it's like the car.
You and Matt can do everything for the next week then.
Save me money.
My feet are swelled up like softballs. When I can't get out and walk in the morning, you gotta take me to the hospital, we'll find out.
Well, since I always pick the bad ones. Call him pink.
I'll call Matt. Matt listens to me.
Speaking it up. Go ahead and call him. He should be on the road by now.
You and me both know he ain't even left his house yet.
No, he's supposed to have left at like noon. Tell him I said it's a bus so far, which is a good thing. If he answers.
Siri that loud in my ear.
Yeah, they got different voicemail thingies down there. Oh, do we need to get the right lane? Mississippi Gulf Coast, yeah. Oh, no, it's not either. How's that one look over Slidell right now? There's a storm over Slidell. It's coming right over towards Gulfport, so. Says she's watching the stream. You know who that is?
Yeah.
Weather Twitter mom.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be screen recorded and put on Twitter. But I can't get it. Oh, well, you not
I
turning?
just get on there to.
Get on there to read the drama.
Exactly. Nobody knows that exists. Then we'll keep it that way.
Oh, my back is killing me. I really did. Look at that storm now.
You left it for a reason.
My gut told me to come south, so I come south. Okay? I hope my gut was right. Unlike last time. My gut told me to go south. Nothing up there did it. And I missed it.
I need to shower tomorrow. Oh my god,
The Live Seas only smoke-free casino. That's where I need to go.
They got the best buffet on the coast.
I need to walk in with $20 and walk out with $100 grand.
You walked in with 60 and come out with almost 200.
That was Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I don't have the money to gamble away. We still have to go to Texas.
And that was like $60 we had too.
No, yeah, we put the last $60 in the machine.
Come out with
YOLO.
200.
Yeah, I said YOLO. We good that night. I don't remember where we eat though. It was good though. Huh?
I just know we're going home.
Oh, I thought you said you was hungry.
I didn't, but okay.
You should have dumped my rice in there.
Thought I heard tornado sirens.
No, it's
Just the
those
tires.
tires. If I can get the dump truck out the way. you're just now tuning in, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. We're heading down to the Gulf Coast. I feel like that's going to be our best chance to see anything, really, if anything. But there's some storms down near Slidell that are coming up towards Gulfport, and they're turning more to the right than northeast. So that's a sign that they may be trying, but punch back, punch back.
Dang it. Tight now.
I just realized you've all been staring at the sky. Man, you're zooming in a lot. Jesus.
Yes.
Get a room and get some rest. I plan on doing that in a little while, yeah. So for sure. But we have to wait on our guy Matt to come from Florida before we go back to Texas. So
I'm gonna install Live 360 on this phone. I don't have to call no more.
if we can hurry up, we'll get in front of these storms in Gulfport.
That is so much better when it's cold.
I wonder if that outflow boundary surged more south. It did. I'm pretty sure it did. That's just a big blob. Yeah, the day's over. Unless you're down on the Gulf Coast, day's over. Go over into Alabama, that's a different story. That's a whole different environment. I'm talking about for here, where I'm currently at. I don't think that anything's going to happen here. So, if it was going to happen, it would have already happened, and it would have happened with that cell right back there. You've all seen it just as we did. It tried there for a little while. A lot of CG, cloud to ground lightning, but it ended up just fizzling out on us. So, is there a bug gut right in front of that camera?
Yep. I have to clear it off. Oh wait, I can't.
Or is that inside? I can't tell. It looks like a smear.
It's on the inside.
Yeah, I can't do that. There you go. You see better now, guys?
Fast.
Go that way to Biloxi. Where is Biloxi?
Sounds like a Roblox town.
Oh, Biloxi's beside a Gulfport. We're 20 miles away, so...
Which fork was
What's it matter? And I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, these storms down here don't even look good. But they have better of a chance because nothing's been touched down here. I wonder if that'll work now. Oh, cool. Good guess. That's gotta get fixed. Rumble strips. Oh, it fixed itself.
It listened. For now.
'Cause
'Cause I don't know. 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 'C
hurt for us to drive over towards Pensacola if something started? Pensacola's only like 45 minutes away.
You was lying and a half.
No, I'm not. GPS your ass to Pensacola from here. Hour and a half max.
You said 45 minutes.
I said hour.
You just said 40.
Well, hour and a half max. Because you got to go through Mobile and Rush.
2 hours and 9 minutes.
No. That's probably considering the Mobile traffic.
Exactly, 2 hours.
I can get there quicker. I'll rent a boat. I'll take a paddle boat to Pensacola.
Can't even take a toll road. There ain't one.
Oh, you're in the South. They don't believe in tolls down here. Only in Florida.
And Oklahoma and Kansas.
That's not the South.
Oh, well. That's why the roads are shitty.
Stopping by a trailer.
What are we gonna do with that?
I don't know. Live in it. Get your motor and get it out. One way looking for adventure. It took a minute to realize what that was. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. I wish I could play music. I can, but it has to be like
Just don't face it.
it has to be like non-copyrighted music. And that's just like somebody playing a piano hitting random notes.
Well, let them play the piano and you sing.
Yeah, right. I'm good. There's another storm that just popped up over New Orleans. Hello, honey. Don't you be teasing me now. Okay, we may now have a new target. I'm sitting right here. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna sit right here. Right up here in a minute. But this storm that's going over Lake Pontchartrain, I said this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Storm that's going over Lake Pontchartrain is starting to look good. Like, I shit you not. Oh, do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Right there. Going over the lake. Somebody punched sand. Somebody went and pounded sand. You two are funny. The NATO cast as of 20 minutes ago says that Gulfport well, what?
I bit my tongue. It's not funny. That hurt.
NATO cast says there's a 5% tornado risk down around Gulfport, so we may have made the right decision, but I'm not keeping too much faith in it. Well, this and I ain't gonna run this one. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, it's
I've
75.
been sleeping all time.
We're
I'm
south.
so tired that it's not even funny.
Welcome to my life.
I don't want to hear it.
Where are you at, question mark?
I tried to let you get me to drive yesterday and you would not let me.
No, because it was piss pouring in the rain where you couldn't even see your hand in front of your face.
I can see better than you can.
No. I got my bifocals on.
Exactly. Hung again.
That's what you get for making fun of me and my glasses.
Yeah, well,
Says the one that's in the passenger seat.
I'm eating. You don't ever let me drive.
Do I need to tell the experience?
Do I need to tell my experience?
I'm talking about
Which
Austin.
one? I got plenty. Each time you tried to kill me being in this car.
Oh, there's tons.
Oh, exactly.
For reference, that's a joke. Because I know somebody's going to take that as a dead serious quote.
Eat all my rice.
I just do not have high faith in any of this. Even the stuff in Pensacola looks like crap.
What?
I don't know. I don't even think the day got started. I think it's about done.
Ain't no
Let's see how many miles we drove. We're up to 1,100 miles. No, I don't care about your health care plans. Yep, we're up to 1,100 miles in the past 23 hours. That's a lot of driving. That is loud as hell.
I know, I don't know why. I always get these water bottles and they're never that loud. People buy some for a shot. If we're gonna stop and buy a trailer, it's gonna be a
Children are present. Are children present right now?
What are you talking about?
That sign said speed limit is 55 when children are present. I
Must
don't
be a
know.
school through here.
Yeah, I don't know if children are present or not. Tires at cost. Hell, I need to stop there. But cool.
In 10 miles, turn left
For
onto
sale.
17th Street.
I'm driving the hell out of that.
Oh yeah. I'll be able to take that trailer you won't buy home.
If you're just tuning in, slap that like button for me. It helps me out more than you know, even though we're not on any storm right now. It still helps me out tremendously. If you want to help us out with gas expenses, food, or hotel expenses, our supporter links are in the pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. You all are awesome. If it was not for our supporters, we would not be on the road chasing across the country. So thank you all again for everything. You all are awesome. We have the best supporters on YouTube, in my opinion. So,
If you know, you know. I'm tired of singing that song.
well, if you know, you know.
What are we supposed to know?
Oh, that storm over Lake Pontchartrain died. No joke, it is dead. She dead. What's the one over LaPlace doing? Hello, honey.
Nothing. It's
Nothing.
going to do nothing.
It ain't doing nothing, but look at the way, it's a shrimp, but it ain't doing nothing. What's that doing over Hanville, whatever that is? It's right on top of the radar.
Look at that big rocking chair.
Huh? Oh. Well, you want to take it home?
Yeah. Put that on the front porch.
It won't fit on the front porch.
Well, figure it out.
How long of daylight we got left? Another... Oh, shit, we got another 2 hours of daylight left. I forgot that it's an hour behind here. Gas just $2.74 there? Hold up.
Circle K. The closer you get to the beaches, the more Circle K's you'll see.
Oh, yeah. I don't like Circle K that much.
There's too many cars around for NATOs to hit.
Huh?
I said there's too many cars around for NATOs to hit.
NATO's can hit any time. I just don't think it's going to. Maybe the one over New Orleans, maybe. Now later tonight, like I was saying, over in Alabama, that may do it over there. Because the storms will be over there. They'll be far out of this area. We'll just have rain and maybe some thunder. But over that way, the low-level jet's going to kick in after sunset. And that's where you could potentially get your strong tornadoes, or a strong tornado tonight. But honestly, I don't even know if that is that high. I just think today is today's target was south of Fort Worth. What? What's going on? Fastway fuel. That's just $2.79 here. There's a cop somewhere.
Can we rent a U-Box?
No.
Do you know what that is?
I don't know if I want to know what that is. I found the cop though.
You didn't really see it. A U-Box.
Oh.
It's a moving container.
Why not just rent a... Never mind. Well, this red light over here is missing half the red light. Over here, that one.
That one is too.
Yeah, that's worse. Hey, O'Neill Road. Where's Edgar? Edgar, I know you ain't watching, but this road's meant for you. Oh, hello. Well, ain't nobody speeding down through here, are you, F-150?
Well, that was illegal for him to do anyways.
You think they care?
It said right turn only
Where?
in the lane.
That's left.
Or sorry.
Are they really gonna
I'm
race?
backwards.
They're really gonna race up through here. With a cop right there. We might as well go with him. There's a Golden Corral. Lord, I'm set later.
There's another you break I fix.
Golden Corral.
You break I fix. Mexican.
I don't know if that Golden Corral's, it looks pretty good. Let's see how crowded it is. Yep, that's one of the good ones. That's where we'll be chowing later.
If you get out of bed.
Huh?
We can get you out of bed.
What are you talking about? I'm going before we go to the hotel. What's a food giant?
Grocery store.
Oh man, today has
There's a water barrel.
I'll be damned. I'm confused all the radar Megan just did, but okay. Yeah, the storm's over there. Done. All these are done. I have like very little faith in anything happening anywhere right now. It ain't doing shit. Switch to Mobile. At least we ain't the only ones left. Water storm net updated. I don't care about your healthcare plans. Get off my phone.
You get hacked.
No, I clicked on the Adobe thing.
You got hacked.
I can get gas for $2.69 at that Walmart. That's where we'll be filling up with gas.
Walmart Plus.
Yep. So the storm net says they ain't nothing. What?
Pizza College.
Yeah, that's where you go to college for Domino's.
Drop me off.
So the
Free pizza
StormNet, the interactive map for StormNet says nothing's happening for the next hour, and then there's like a 20 to 30% chance from Gulfport up to Evergreen, Alabama. So yeah, I don't know, guys. Well, at least you all will be able to sit down here by the beach for a little bit. Maybe not peacefully, because you just heard that, but
There's my water bottle. Yeah, put it in.
there goes another cop. Little mini car.
It didn't work.
God, it is so humid still. Miss EB to you.
Zeta Phi Beta.
These two must be together or something. Like they're staying right on each other's ass. Well, there's Take 5 oil change. We get the oil changed. We're getting ready to go over I-10.
Last time we stopped there at the beach, they
Look,
messed the headlights up.
How much was the gas at Walmart? $2.70 what? $2.79. I get it a cent cheaper there at Clark's for $2.68. There's a Hobby Lobby.
You ain't stopping unless I'm going to Dick's.
There's not one here, I don't think. There's a Dunkin'. Jesus Christ, that car has been gassing it this whole time, and then it slows right back down because traffic. Oh, up here's a Five Guys. There's a Walmart on up here. I forget how close we are to the actual beach. Like we're actually at the beach. We're going to mute that whenever that comes on, because that's loud as hell in that. I figured that out. There's a Best Buy. Go get a new camera so this one looks better. I'm almost burnt on Raising Cane's.
No.
It's never good anymore.
There's a chicken salad chick.
Huh? Oh, what the hell is that?
Chicken salad.
Oh, that's why there ain't nobody there. There's a Waffle House.
There's a Chili's.
And there is a Sleep Inn. That sounds good to have a new checkout. There's not even, there's a tornado watch here, right? There's not been one tornado warning. There's not been one severe thunderstorm warning here. There was some down along Lake Pontchartrain. They're the most interactive and fun to watch. Well, I try to be. I feel like you all are in my passenger seat, so I have to like treat you as if I treat Hannah.
Oh, so crappy.
What? Well, I was gonna take you to see the Gulf, but I guess we just gonna go to a hotel.
Go to Alabama that way.
Huh?
Go to Alabama this way.
Yeah, that way.
That way.
It's like right there's the border.
Yeah.
There's Home Depot. There's Hooters.
And Waffle House again.
Can I get
Waffle
back over?
House.
Yeah, I get over it. Watch this school bus get around me. Oh,
He's gotta stop at the railroad tracks.
I was looking at that one.
They have to stop.
Yeah, I know. But I thought that and hit him right in the ass. See? Oh, God, it feels so good out here. 74 degrees with that ocean breeze. I would love to have a beachfront hotel tonight. Like, I would love to. Beachfront stuff is just way too expensive. Way. Unless you want a crappy one that the walls are peeling off.
Mm-hmm.
The school bus! The school bus of all things! They said they ready to get to hell. Go home.
Get kids off my bus. Who's driving this bus?
Oh, God bless
Your
America.
phone is not overheating again.
Yeah. And it's not even on charge. I think the little fans inside of it are shot. There's a boot outlet.
Shrimp Basket.
Huh?
It's a place called Shrimp Basket.
That sounds so cool.
You walk on the road.
Hey, you know what? That sounds really good right now.
Where your shrimp comes from.
Juicy seafood and bar.
Right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this school bus is hauling ass. I don't even know what the speed limit is through here. I'm just matching its speed and it's going 60.
I thought it was 65 through here.
I thought it was 40.
Oh.
Let me see. I got maps popped up. It's 45. And that school bus is going quicker than me. See, this is why I think there's somewhat of a potentially... There's like the smallest of chance to do something here. You see how these clouds right in front of us? No, you cannot, because it's aiming right at the hood. That right there, you still have your low-hanging clouds, your LCLs, and any storm that could come up this way, like I said, pull that moisture from the Gulf. Easily could work with that, but you're going to have to be down here where there's nothing going on. There's nothing to interfere with it. This is what you'd want to see ahead of that. So if anything does come this way, then we may have a storm to chase. That's why I said I'm going to go down here and sit for a little bit because of that storm that's coming through Slidell that's coming right up toward us.
Huh.
So
There's an aquarium.
and that one that's over Slidell actually does not look bad. But I say that and then it looks bad 10 minutes later. But that one is coming right up our way. So, and there's some more popping off on the Gulf. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't know the airport here was right on the beach.
Huh?
Yeah, there's an airport. General Aviation, that's airport. Right over there, that way. And the beach is right there.
I see that.
Maybe I'll go sit in front of the water and somebody will pick it up.
Maybe if you do a belly flop into the ocean, they might pick it up.
Oh, yeah, right. I ain't got shorts on, I got sweatpants on. That'd be a bad day. Strictly enforced 45 at that. You know, I've never been to Gulfport.
My favorite thing with golf.
This is the first time I've been in Gulfport. Ever. Oh, there's a Dodges. They got some good fried chicken in there. They got one of them in having a brain fart.
Mile, turn left onto 17th Street.
Well, honey, I don't think I need you anymore. I can see the water from here.
Blazing Cajun seafood.
That's spicy shit, probably. If you're just tuning in, we're in Gulfport. Jesus Christ, buddy, you want to pull forward a little bit more?
Hmm?
That car was right in the middle of the road. You trying to turn left? Want some soul food?
No.
Right there. But if you're just tuning in, we are in Gulfport, Mississippi, I think. Yeah. Gulfport, Mississippi. We're gonna go down and chill by the water. It seems like that's gonna be the most action we're gonna see today. So we're not going east with this stuff because we're not chasing tomorrow, unfortunately. We're going back west to the Texas Panhandle and helping with relief from the wildfires there in French and Canadian Texas.
If you know, you know. What are we supposed to know?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Want a bicycle?
No.
I bet you we can rent a golf cart here.
Yeah.
I love how there's a McDonald's like right down by the ocean. And a Sonic. School 25 when present. Well, there is a school that's close to the ocean.
Heck yeah.
For real. What? There really is. St. John's School. Right there.
Railroad crossing too.
Right there. Yeah, it probably goes down and meets up with the barges. Greetings from Gulfport. Well, did I imagine that I would be coming to the beach on this trip? No, I did not at all. I was imagining that I would be in Kansas. I would be going to Chase down here, and we would end up driving straight back to Texas. But I thought we would have more action than this today. So the day's not over. Don't get me wrong, but it just ain't doing it. The day ain't daying. Where's this beach access? Hopefully it's just straight.
Did you not look it up?
Oh, heck no. I just started
We could take a
driving.
ferry.
Ship Island Ferry. I don't know if I want to do that. There's news. I bet you that's probably the beach access. No, it ain't either. I have no clue where the beach access is. Because I'm currently going towards barges. Found it. State park. I'm gonna assume that is not state park. That is a state port. There's the water. Where's this take me?
To the park garage.
Really? Because I thought it'd take me down by the water at least.
Yeah. It's a casino hotel.
Cool. We'll just say we're going to the casino, but we ain't. Self-park. Even better. Alright, it is humid. It is 75. I'm turning that around.
We can take a ferry to the island. That's what that's for.
I don't want to do that. Go back to the Gulfport Beach.
That one's back that way.
Yeah, no, click that. Send me there. Because I'm going to pull a legal U-turn at this light. That is killing me still.
I started looking at mine.
Look, it is killing me.
I like mine. I like yours. I didn't realize I had. I just let it turn down. I hate how it automatically plays music from my phone like that.
Almost. I was like that close to getting a copyright strike. I've never been to Gulfport, so sorry, I don't know how to get there. They had a $24,640 jackpot winner. Look at the clouds blowing in. Holy cow.
That only happens once in a lifetime.
Okay, alert.
In 1.2 miles, keep right.
Definitely still moisture pulling in. There's still enough energy, I think, to work with storms down here. But it has to be right along the Gulf. The sun is out, yeah. So maybe that storm that's coming through New Orleans has a chance. Maybe storm net was
In 1
right.
mile, keep right.
U.S. Coast Guard ship Island Ferry. I wonder how much it is to take that ferry.
Dolphin watching and sunset cruises.
We get up here, I'm going to turn the car off and let her take a break because she's been running for the past 27 hours straight. Actually, longer than that. Yeah. 30 hours. It ain't shut off in 30 hours.
Where's the aquarium? That's where I want to be.
Or just take you. Oh, shit.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
Thanks, Siri. You're just a little tad too late.
Boom. There you go. I can't drive that on the beach, can I?
No.
No. Oh, bingo.
That's exactly where
Perfect.
it's taking us.
Go past this.
Right at the chute will work for me. All right, made it to the beach. And this is probably what we're going to be doing for the next little bit. So just enjoy the views. What?
Smells a little fishy out there.
Yeah. Get your phone and send Sharon a picture of where you at. Tell her you're in Pensacola or something. Reed just posted and said supercell south of Columbia, Mississippi is showing signs of a strengthening mesocyclone. Where is Columbia? Hattiesburg. Where it showed it earlier. We can easily get back up to Hattiesburg. Do I want to? No. We're literally an hour from Hattiesburg. New mesoscale discussion. It does include Hattiesburg. It does include Gulfport. It does include Mobile. It does include New Orleans. It does include Baton Rouge. The risk for damaging wind and a tornado or two continues. Yeah, guys, we're in Gulfport, Mississippi right now. We're just sitting ducks, waiting for storms to come to us from the Gulf. So, like I said, there is sunshine here, so that may help here in just a little bit. I thought I'd be at the beach in March.
Every time I've been to the beach, I've never touched it.
Well,
No thanks.
The sand is so clear here. Ain't it? The sand's just clear.
It's clean.
Yeah. Oh, Better make sure that this right here, or plug it up. I have a feeling it's not far. You know what I'm debating on doing? Going live on Facebook with my glasses. Okay, Reed.
That's why I'm calling it that from now on.
Pop out and get you pictures. We got time. Well, you ain't got much time. Maybe about another 30 minutes. I will park crookeder than shit though when the storms come though. Why is there so much reflection? Oh my god. No, there's reflection in my phone and everything. I wonder if I can just do this. Back from the distance. Hi from Tennessee. I just now saw that comment. I'm sorry. Hi from Florida. Not Florida. Jesus Christ. Hi from Mississippi. We're from Kentucky, though, but you probably knew that. They just pushed out a moderate risk of flash flooding for this area for tonight. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Purvis, Mississippi, Arnold Line, Mississippi, and Sandy Hook, Mississippi. Until 5 p.m. That is the storm that is just to our west. That's the storm that's going for Hattiesburg. Tornado possible. Hattiesburg. that storm does something, I will be disappointed though. I will be, because I was just there. That's where the cams had the highest chance of tornadoes today, was Hattiesburg.
You know, I know when it gets humid out, the hair starts to get curly.
System ready.
I'll never get my hair brushed out.
What's up? Sitting on the beach in Gulfport. I'm just checking things out. We ended up just calling it because nothing happened yet. But then I said that, and now the storm up near Hattiesburg is looking good. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to catch that one. So we're just sitting down here watching the other stuff come up the Gulf to us. Did you end up hitting the road yet? Heard that. Well, how do you want to do it? Do you want to get a hotel tonight? Or how far you want to get, and I can look up a room for you. Tallahassee? Cool. Alright, because I'm probably going to stay somewhere down right here along 10. That way, when you head out in the morning, we can just meet up and convoy on down. Alright, no worry. I'm just going to be driving down the road tomorrow, staring at other people's live streams because there's a big day tomorrow in Georgia and South Carolina. Yeah. So unless something major happens in the next couple of hours, we're probably clear to go to Texas. But I'll just let me get on here and I'll look up a hotel and in Tallahassee, somewhere close to the interstate, and I'll text you the total on it here in just a minute. All right, holler back at you in a minute. Oh, you're good. I'm just looking it up. All right, bye. So he's gonna try to make it to Tallahassee tonight.
Did he even leave yet?
No, they're leaving right now.
You better call him back and tell him I'm gonna kick his butt. That's why he didn't answer the phone to me. He said no. He said
Jesus, he's gonna be paying for it tonight. It's a Friday night. I can't find one under 150 bucks.
what about on the outskirts of Tallahassee?
Look, the way he comes. He said it'd only take him like 2 hours to catch up to us tomorrow. Gotta go back and be jealous of that storm. Oh, it's trying to gain strength. Yep. Shit. That's probably gonna do it. It's gonna be rain wrapped as hell though. Believe it or not, hotels here ain't no damn cheaper. Huh?
It's Friday night.
They are not cheap whatsoever, my God. What is that for $1,500 for one night?
That better be a whole island.
It's a house.
They can keep their house.
Did they just issue a tour warning? Yep. Mother. Tornado warning. Purvis, Arnold Line, Mississippi, and Baxterville. This is just south of Hattiesburg. In reality, if we wanted to catch this, we could. All we have to do is go straight back up towards Wiggins. Look. Look. Literally just out there. Would we make it with this coming this way? How fast is it moving? Nope. How long would it take me to get to Wiggins? Because if something happens, that's going to go through major population. It's going to take 45 minutes to get to Wiggins. So. Alright, if you all want to go see somebody on a active tornado warning, go over and Brad Arnold's live on it. Freddie McKinney's live on it. I'm not going to sit here and make you all just look at the ocean unless you want to. But they're on the active tornado warning down around Hattiesburg, Mississippi. So if you want to go over and watch them, feel free. I'm not going to be mad at you. More action than what we're getting here at the beach. So we're probably about to wrap up our live stream here. In just a little bit, because unless something major happens, we probably will. I'm gonna go watch Freddie McKinney. Because it says he's right up on it.
Get Domino's pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. Bring 2 or more mix and match items for the $6.99.
If you live in Purvis, if you live in Hattiesburg, you need to be running to your safe place. That is coming together very quickly.
Well, we did a chat. We got on a tornado warning storm, so mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Yeah, let's see. Somehow find a tornado out of this mess. They tightened even further latest scan. There another one? Yeah, new scan. It's even tighter.
It's rain wrapped horribly.
Yeah, it's tight up there. We might. Okay. Yeah, I know. Alright, though. Let's take that furnace road. Our best bet might be the interstate on this thing later on. Maybe.
My guy Freddie McKinney is right on top of this. Literally, it is chasing him.
Yeah, I mean, we're just doing what we gotta do right now. Just a new road coming up. Nah, dude. Well, there is a new road, but is there anything up there we can kind of see?
That is more than likely on the ground.
It kind of looks like there might be some openings up there.
There may be a tornado on the ground southwest of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. It's heading straight for the town of Purvis, Mississippi. Purvis, Mississippi. This is heading straight for you. No, scratch that. That is heading straight for downtown Hattiesburg. Look,
You just turn around. I'm gonna think about it.
it's going this way. Going beelining for Hattiesburg. Beelining for Hattiesburg.
It really is. Ramping up there. Well, I think it's doing it now.
That's beelining for Hattiesburg. This is not a good situation. That is tight rotation. Wow. It is rain wrapped. You will not see this. It says Brad's right in front of it. And he's got a flat spot in Mississippi. Holy hell. Lightning galore. Really wish we had another radar to use. It was Hattiesburg all along.
need to get back on the main highway and Purvis.
Face got wet.
System ready.
So far, there's not been a confirmed report of a tornado down heading into Hattiesburg, so tornado warning has been canceled. Tornado warning continues. And it's right on the boundary. That may be a CC drop. Correlation coefficient. Yeah, it's going straight into Hattiesburg. Oh my god.
Tagging Sasquatch back there with a figurine kind of thing, and had to do a double take. They're coming into Purvis right now.
If I see a CC drop, we're hightailing it to Hattiesburg. The only reason I haven't yet is because it's not. Look. Nothing. But look at this.
Starting route to Hattiesburg. Heading stop this way east, then continue straight.
Hey, keep watching out your window. You might see a water spout. Because storms are coming from that way. I like the ocean breeze right here. Look, I can leave my window down and not get wet because the ocean breeze pushes it in.
Yeah.
If you're just tuning in, we're just sitting here on the beach here in Gulfport. We're watching this storm that's nearing Hattiesburg currently. It shows, well, it shows really good signs of rotation. Nothing confirmed yet, but if it does, we're going to hightail it back north. If it is down, Brad's going to see it right in front of him. Quite literally.
Starting to clear out again.
You got a green light. Why are you sitting? We're watching this storm come into Hattiesburg right now. Nothing confirmed on the ground yet, but very, very strong rotation. Wow. That's his radar detector. Looks flat to you? That may be broadening out. I hope it is. More of a wind damage threat. Ha! Did you hear him? He said, if you're going to cut me off, you better go. There Brad goes. Wee woo. Nice wee woo. Looks like this storm's really broadened out. It's a good sign. That's a really good sign for Hattiesburg. Don't let your guard down yet, though. Looks like it's going to be a big wind maker squalling out. We'll go back to Brad here in a minute. I can end my GPS now.
What you do, little man?
It's supposed to snow this weekend at the house. We may be switching to a flood mode here shortly because that is a huge wall of rain heading up into Hattiesburg and here in Gulfport. It don't look like the rain's going to stop here in Gulfport or Hattiesburg. It's really heavy up towards Hattiesburg, though. I don't know. I can't find a hotel here or there. That's under $200. Literally. Under $200 is that there's
The one
nothing.
you was looking at a minute ago.
Which one?
The one you first started looking at and showed me.
The sleeping?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
On your phone, you were looking at it.
Oh. I don't remember what that one was though. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hattiesburg and Petal, Mississippi. Looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for that instead of a tornado warning. They don't even have the tornado possible with it right now. That's a good sign. distance, honey. I just want to see hotels around Gulfport for tonight. Well, is there a hotel right behind us? Yeah. I don't remember which one I showed you earlier. But I'm gonna go ahead and tell you I'm not gonna pay $250 for a hotel room tonight. That's a guarantee and a half. Comfort Suites, 161. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. What's a guest suite? Ooh, the wind is picked up there. Oh, Airbnb's $200 too, so I don't know. But it is hot in here. Yeah, the camera ain't gonna focus at all now, so. Lightning. Squall line. Outflow boundary pushed out on the storm in Hattiesburg, so tornado is going down quick. At this rate, if there's any chance for a tornado to happen, it would be right here. Because that's where there's no rain. Windows fogging up. Seriously, just look, because it won't take much for a water spout to happen through here. Lightning. We have 50 people watching us just sit here at the beach. What's this little puppy doing down to our southwest over the water? Look, starting to hook over the water. I wonder if that thing will do it. That's what I was looking for. It's crazy because you can tell these storms aren't done. The clouds are going this way, they're going that way, they're all spinning, like all of them. I don't know what that is just now popping up. It says there's something popping up right in front of us right here. I've got oil on my windshield or something. I see rainbow. Watch that right there, honey. Hear me? Watch that. Because the radar says there's something to try right there. Alright guys, we're going to end the stream here. Let my phones cool off and charge up and everything. We may have a live stream again next week. Depending on severe weather, if it actually comes along or not. If you all want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas, food, and hotel expenses, all of our supporter links are in the comments. It's all very much appreciated. But with that note, we're going to end the stream here. Thank you all for tuning in with me today after driving 1,000 miles overnight to end it here on Gulfport, Mississippi Beach. But yeah, we're going to sit here for a little while longer and watch for some water spouts. So we will catch you guys on the next